I read up a little bit on the logistics stuff. It turns out there's a limit to how many drones or vessels you can put into a given logistics tower. So it's a little frustrating. I cannot darken the skies with my drones like I can in Factorio. But it serves kind of a different purpose. So, it is what it is, I suppose. There's still plenty to do in the game, and I'm excited to keep it going. So I guess let's jump in. Let's keep it going. Let's keep doing things. So specifically, the thing that I noticed was that this is a hard limit. You cannot put more than 10 vessels into a given thing. I don't know if that means 10 vessels per tower or per, like, connected network. Like, if I set up another tower right next to it, can I put another 10 vessels into that? I think the answer is yes. So my, You might have, Icarus. You might have. But with 10 vessels, I feel like this is enough to keep my titanium flowing. As long as titanium is being supplied. So the next step is to work on titanium supply, I think. Oh, well, look at this. This sure feels like I could upgrade these. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I don't have them? Really? I totally do. These aren't twos, these are ones. Yeah, upgrade it. That one I don't have. That's accurate. I only have the one. But I can make more. Was I holding on to... No, it just made... Okay. Oh, it makes two at a time. Interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. You're kind of trying to frantically move. I mean, that makes sense. That's completely reasonable. This thing is... We're burning through as much graphite as we can make given this setup. Which, alright. But we've got all of the different sciences going. Blue is still very overstocked. Red is completely full. And, yellow is consistent. Yellow's being consistent. That's good. I guess yellow's consistency depends on these bits. And this isn't really flooded, but it should be outputting as regularly as it can. It looks like this is pretty regular here. So all of these are running full tilt. Alright. It's interesting to... Oh, I guess, like, I actually have it set up so that, we are slightly high on titanium plates for the ratio. Don't have enough drones. Yeah, that's the problem. There you go. Should have had more drones. There is room for more planetary drones, right? The drones instead of the vessels in here. But those aren't too hard to just make. This can't mine because stuff is full. That's fair. That's fair. I might turn this into the next step of conveyors at some point. That doesn't feel like a bad idea either. Okay. Okay, so the next thing to do is set up automated production for solar panels. Rather than handcrafting them forever. So that requires copper, as well as circuit boards. So the question is whether I'm transporting circuit boards. Thank you for the follow, Unimatrix. Whether I'm transporting circuit boards, or whether I'm transporting iron to make circuit boards, or whether I am transporting the silicon. Name a planet. So can you name planets in this game? I haven't even tried. It is a shame that planets aren't squares, though. You can rename them? Cool. Alright, I'll have to consider that. I guess I could be really utilitarian about that, but right now it doesn't seem to matter, right? Like, I only have the 2 planets that I'm currently working on. I've only got the 2 planets that I'm on. How did I not discover this yet? Because UI. Because UI. You're judging? Alright, that's fair. Feel free. This is not producing anymore. Oh, this was only relevant for the vessel automation. Too busy handcrafting solar? That's fair. Oh, yeah. The belt spaghetti is great. Live it. Love it. Yeah, I'm not, like, these things are a hassle to build, though. And they don't work as well as I want them to. Right now, I am willing to leave the belt spaghetti as is. Do I, Unimatrix? I don't think I do. It is not a near future goal. I will say that. Need to figure out how. My first next step is figuring out the solar stuff. Oh, sure. I'm willing to believe that drones have better throughput for a long distance. That would not surprise me. This isn't outputting? Why isn't this outputting? Is this because I'm not getting enough graphite? This is because I'm not getting enough graphite. Bummer. My stuff is pretty centralized so far. But yeah, no, I understand the appeal. Can you grab them from the planet view? How would you do that? Really? Oh, that's super cool. Okay. Okay, yeah, I understand. I'm not that familiar with the game, my dude. This is what, day 3? Day 4? Alright. Solar. Working on solar. Figuring out what solar is. Yeah, that seems pretty useful, I'm not gonna lie. Logistics mall is pretty sweet. Ah, yeah, cool. Very cool. Alright, granted. I want everything in the network. Oh yeah, I'm not willing to overhaul everything right now. That's not where I want to be. I will leave this spaghetti for time immemorial. Let it be a lesson. Let it be a warning to those who come after me. Just because I did it this way doesn't mean you have to. Solar! Solar! We're doing solar. We're figuring out solar. Let's see. I want... How do I want to do this? I think... I guess it's easier to send chips than it is to send silicon. There they go. Maybe I turn off follower alerts. Hold on. Yeah, the silicon does have iron and copper, that's true. I guess we can make it all there, and then not have to worry about it. There's not that much silicon on that other planet, though. We really have to figure out a planet with a decent silicon supply. Oh, and I wanted to do the gas giant thing. That was the other thing I wanted to do. I have no idea how that works, and it seems interesting. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this one, orbital collectors. Probably want to work on solar before I work this up. Slow down, buddy. Slow down. Slow down. Slow your roll. If I get there, I get there. Alright. So we've been working with the nearby planet, which has not a lot of silicon. But the far planet has somewhat more silicon, if not a lot of iron and copper, which is maybe problematic. This has a ton of iron and copper, but not as much silicon. So maybe for long-term purposes, we import silicon there from El Carib 4. Alright, well, in the meantime, we can do what solar production we have. What solar production we can on that one planet. So let's get that started. How am I for stuff? Miners? Do I have miners? Some miners. Probably enough miners for now. Assembling machines. We've got some assembling machines. I probably want to set up an automated Mark II production. That's going to have to happen at some point in the near future. Once I hit green science, he says. That's years away, my dude. Actual years. I can pin it. That's so... What does pinning it do? I have no idea what pin means. Does it say if I mouse over it? Always show label. Always hide. Auto show, auto hide. Always show is fine. That's fine. Alright, indicate. It's time to go places. Spaceward ho. Okay? Okay, cool. I do not need a mall design. I am not asking for designs. But thank you for the offer. This is still very early in my Dyson Sphere life. Thunk. Never gonna get over that. Alright, where is anything on this planet? Where is my silicon? Here. Out here somewhere. Oh, I didn't power up enough. I'm a dummy. I'm about to run out of everything. This is the titanium. Where is the silicon? This way. Alright, we have copper here. Do we have iron nearby? We do have iron semi-nearby. And I think I need to get started turning the coal here into graphite, because I am otherwise likely to run out of power. Not that there's a lot of coal here either. Oh, I have graphite. Great. It's already doing the thing it's supposed to do. That's fantastic news. Because my fuel chambers. My poor fuel chambers. My poor neglected fuel supplies. Alright, copper there, which is good. Is that the nearest iron? Is that the best we can do? There's a lot of copper in this area, not a lot of iron. I think that's the best we can do. Alright, so we need lots of copper and then some iron. Copper and iron make chips, and then chips and silicon and iron make solar panels, right? That's how this works? Yep. Yeah, okay. So it's... Oh, interesting. It's 1 copper for 2 chips. So the copper requirement on the chips is fairly low. And this is copper, not iron. So it's definitely more copper than iron for the panels. It's like 12.5 copper ingots per panel and 5 iron ingots per panel. Alright, let's start a mining. And see where that gets me. How is the power on this planet, by the way? Seems pretty safe right now. Seems to be okay on the power. Feel like that's going to be fine. Alright. Let's figure out how to mine things. This is the worst part. Is figuring out how to place miners. Because I want individual miners to be more efficient. But I don't know how to get them to be as efficient as I can get them. This is looking okay. And then I also can interfere with the existing solar panels. I mean, I could, but I shouldn't. I guess I can move the solar panels. It's also a thing I can do. this looks like a max length connection. I guess at this point I have like 3 nodes that are unmined, 4 nodes that are unmined, so I really do want another panel, another miner like right here. If I deconstruct this, does that mess everything up? No, it doesn't. Sweet. Alright, so then I can place another miner here. Great. Superb! It's got this little gray circle, and it's hard to tell whether that gray circle is filled when I place this. I think that covers these 2 and not this one. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Cool. And then this all needs to get funneled through smelters. Smelters. That was a thing that I need. I'm going to need a buttload of smelters. I do not have the iron chips to make all the smelters that I want to make. Mistakes have already been made. Alright, maybe we start with the iron then. Maybe we start with the iron. So I can make myself some iron chips. Build all the things. No kidding. Can I get all the rest of this on one miner? Not quite. Be like this, but like, no. Yeah, positioning's just a little too awkward to get them all. Oh, maybe. Ah! It's so close! It's so close! Ah! Alright, we'll just grab these this way. And then I'll put another one over here. It's fine! It's fine, everything will be fine. And then this needs to connect to power. And that's probably just connecting down to the solar panels here. How close does it need to be? Closer than this. Unfortunate. Yo, Nwashot! Thank you so much for the continued support. Didn't you just resubscribe? I feel like the alerts for this are not quite like timed correctly, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. I'm glad to have you around. Alright, where does this connect? That connects. Time is an illusion? I've been saying that. I feel like that's pretty true. And then this doesn't matter as long as it connects to both of them. Bop. Alright, let's get these bad boys smelting. And this is covering 7 veins. So 4 smelters? Probably 4 smelters. You purposely held off until you could make the notifications 1 day apart. Alright. Alright, I'll take that. I support it. Alright. I think overkill on smelters is probably fine. Alright, and this needs to make iron. Really? Okay, sorters. Sorters in. And then I think sorters out here. That seems fine. And then this is going to eventually want to go down this way. But we'll probably funnel it into a merger, a splitter, whatever the heck the thing is. But for now, I need some of these in my inventory, since that was a roadblock. Cool, we got iron. Iron needs to go hang out with the copper. Where is the copper going? We have the silicon here. So maybe we make the copper here for chips, and then that extends up, and we get solar panels like here-ish. That seems fine. Alright, let's get the far... Really tempted to turn off the follower notifications. This is so awkward. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Hang on a second. Hang on, folks. Only take a moment. Just want to take a moment. Alright. Everything should be better now. So this is gonna be 4 lanes of smelters. Kind of the same way I've been setting up the other smelters, I think. This one is 7 veins. It's 2 veins per smelter. It's just so awkward when it's an odd number of veins. I guess I could be more careful about how I put them down, or less careful, or differently careful, and make sure they're covering either 6 or 8 each time. Feels like a lot of work. Think what I want to do then is have it come over here. Where's the line? Here. Let's say to here. And then it can go back down to ground level. And start making lines of smelters here. Because it's 2 ore per ingot, right? That's how this works. I feel like that was it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 1 per. Ooh, so this will do like 7 smelters if I want to keep them all going at the same time. 4 is fine. 4 is fine? Probably fine. Alright, and then this will be copper chips. Forgot to input. Alright, so now we have copper chips and we have iron chips. Not everything is chips, buddy. These are ingots. So now we need to make green chips. Can I reasonably call these green chips? I guess I can try and call them green chips. What if there's like green chips and orange chips? It's pretty awful. We need circuit boards, and then we can make it into solar. And the iron is only necessary for circuit boards. So we'll get the iron over here, making circuit boards. So copper production, and then circuit board production, and then we'll have like solar production here. So we need to send iron this way. This is like maybe a little awkward. And let's leave room for 3 more smelters here. And then start doing... circuit boards here. Circuit boards. One at a time. I want this to be stampable. If it never connects. So we'll do this far. And then we'll just have to connect things individually. Figure out what I am doing with the circuit boards once I have the circuit boards coming out. We're gonna need sorters. Oh, logistics. Thank you, buddy. Do I need to go further over here in order to get you to place the things? Thank you. Like that. This goes out to here. What is the production speed here? And it's slow because... But it's still... Isn't it 2 copper? No, it's 1 copper. Oh, I did this backwards. I understand what happened here. Okay. I need to do it on this side. So this sorter in there, this sorter in there. And then we have output. Oh, what? It doesn't reach? Terrible. Alright, and that is even with how fast the assembler can move. It very slightly twitches. All right. Great. So now we have this along with, we're going to need a separate copper output to the next thing. I don't know why I'm only using the 1 lane of things. We really need to set this up so it's less spaghetti and more scalable. Since when have I ever been that smart? still yelling at me about research speed. Get off my nuts. How do I want to lay this out? So we're going to need the titanium out in some direction. Heading out this way, I suppose. Starting to see the appeal in just setting up logistics towers for this. It certainly does seem convenient in some respects. Just all products into a logistics tower, and then a new logistics tower feeding a new line of production, and then all products into a logistics tower. Certainly seems easier than belt spaghetti, for sure. It's just, I have to use it differently than I do in Factorio, and that's an adjustment process. How many logistics towers can I afford to just build right now? Exactly one. I see. I see. One isn't going to cut it. Change is hard. Exactly, exactly. You understand. You understand, Icarus. Do I want to do it that way? I could. Am I opposed? I have to go back to the other planet and get resources for more logistics towers. And a pile of... I have to set up drone automation, actually, is the other thing I'd have to do. Which, I mean... if we're gonna do this, let's do this right, yeah? I see. You could just click on the planet name and change it to whatever you want. Okay. What did what did the extremely vocal dude who is no longer here anymore want me to name this planet? Square? All right. Well, if he comes back or if he is still here, he can remind me what he wanted me to name this planet, and I'll do it. But if he's never coming back, which seems more likely, I'm not that invested. All right. I set up like vessel automation, and I think that was the right idea. No, the wrong idea, but the right execution. So we just need to do that thing, but for drones instead of vessels. Because drones are 50 per tower, and it sounds like we're gonna want a lot of those towers. So let's go back and get that set up. El Kareb 4? Is that home? I don't know if 4 is home. Which one is home? The one around the giant, the gas giant. Where is home? 4? 2. 2 is home. No, 3 is home. Indicate. I probably should just name it home. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Up we go. Sailing home. Minimal bias. Should be 2A. Yeah, it's the gas giant's moon. That's kind of funny. I should name it like Phobos or something. Gosh. How soul-centric. Alright, just because it's a moon orbiting a gas giant doesn't mean you name it after one of Jupiter's moons, huh? Not everything is the solar system. I like home. Home is good. If they were binary planetoids. Phobos is a moon of Mars? God damn it, I screwed it up. Deimos? Is that one right? Is that also a moon of Mars? I have no idea what's a moon of anything. I know that there are moons. I'm aware that moons exist. That's as far as I've gotten. That's the other one of Mars? God damn it! Do I know the names of any other moons? Ganymede. Ganymede is a moon. Alright, this is where I had production for logistics vessels. Can I repurpose this into logistics drones? How do I make logistics drones? If I wanted drones, that needs... Okay. So drones need... processors. Okay. This needs iron, finally. We finally have something that just needs raw iron. And regular thrusters, which are steel and copper. Hey guys, my research speed is too slow. What do you think we're supposed to do about that? I wish the game would tell me how to solve this problem. Over and over and over. I knew Ganymede was one of them. Okay, so this system that we are doing here can actually be repurposed. Wait, this is titanium. Oh, this is the titanium alloy system. I guess I ripped up everything else that was making these bad boys. Did I just have it all coming from here? I must have. I just had it all coming out of the logistics tower. Man, that was so smart, that thing that I tried to do. So I guess we just do the same thing and repurpose it, right? We do the same thing the other way. How do I need this to work? Hang on, how do I need this to work? So I need iron, brown chips, and thrusters. And thrusters needs steel and copper. So we're still getting steel out of here. The steel is here. Oh boy, inventory capacity. It's a good thing the research is just going on its own without me needing to pay attention to it. That's very nice. Alright, these two are queued. Anything that needs yellow can queue. You can queue. You can queue. You can... Ooh. You can queue first. How many more of these can we go? Oh, that's as far as we can go. Okay. You cannot queue, unfortunately. You cannot queue either. Construction drones feels more important than inventory capacity. Requires Mecha Core level 4, huh? Even though it doesn't need purple? Weird. We should also start working on this stuff, huh? That requires purple. This does not. This still doesn't matter to me. Eventually I'll start using Mark IIIs, but not yet, I guess. How much vertical construction is too much vertical construction? Oh, queue's full. I don't think I care that much about vertical construction right now. I don't think I care that much about mass construction either, but it's here. It's purchasable. Mecha Core 4 requires purple. So all the stuff that's gated on 4, we're not going to get for a while. That's fine. And then are there technologies that I want to fill in here? Probably. Anything I can get, we should just get. Not because I know how to use it, but because it's there. Yo, this is some good fuel. Look at this stuff. Deuteron fuel rods? What a deal. Fusion power? Also what a deal. That seems like a good power source. Alright, so we have steel and brown chips coming in here already. It isn't going to need these anymore. Oh no, what did I do? Bananas! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome. What am I gonna do with these now that I picked them up is the real question. I'm assuming you're also streaming Dyson Sphere? Where are these coming from? One of these other supply panels. Towers? One of these other towers. Yes, here. Store all of these here, please. There we go. Much more convenient. DSP streamer. All right. Well, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for bringing your friends here. I appreciate it. I am a variety streamer. Today is Dyson Sphere. There is definitely going to be more Dyson Sphere in the future. We do a whole bunch of other stuff though. Metroidvanias, Colony Sims. What other games do I play? Playing Mass Effect right now? There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games out there. But yes, Dyson Sphere is a ton of fun. I've been enjoying the heck out of this. This needs... What am I doing? What am I doing? Yo, Iltazine. How's it going? This needs... regular thrusters. This need... Okay, so steel... It's just copper and iron. It's just copper and iron? Do I funnel copper and iron through logistics? Like I can. I don't know how I feel about that. This must have been to make... This was to make alloy. And then alloy was going somewhere in order to make thrusters. And this needs iron thrusters and chips. So we have chips. Although that needs silicon, which is its own problem. Am I gonna have to do like local smashing stone into silicon production? That sucks. I don't want to have to do that. That sounds like a terrible time. Maybe I just like seed it with some number of chips initially. Why not just ship silicon? Because I'm making solar out there. I'm going to be using a lot of... I don't have that much silicon, and it's not really a good reason. I should ship silicon. I was going to ship silicon, and then I was like, oh, why not just make solar over there? Because that's all I need silicon for, right? Nothing else? Nothing else needs silicon? Just solar panels? I was mistaken. I was mistaken. Stone into silicon is really bad? Yeah, that's the impression I'm getting. Feels like a big waste. Alright, so how am I setting this up? I mean, at the very least, we can start putting iron and copper into the network. Because that seems like it'll help. Steel is already there. Chips are already there. Didn't I turn those off? Did I not save the settings? I guess I didn't save the settings. Sorry. We have to turn off follower alerts. Because everything is terrible. I forgot that everything is terrible. Hang on. We'll be right there. Right. I forgot that I need to change... I need to push the button and then hit save settings. Never forget to save settings. Alright, now everything should be okay. Hopefully everything should be okay. Yeah, I agree. Alright, well, I guess I'm just not going to get follower alerts for a while, and I'm never going to remember to thank followers, and we're just going to have to live with my failure, I think. Alright, let's get iron and copper. I have some place where I'm just, like, making them for funsies, right? Here we just have iron out, go into places. And this can dump straight into here, no problems. Yeah. This is going to be iron supply. And then this can funnel into a sorter, I think is going to be the best way to do it. And then excess can be funneled into here. Yeah. It is definitely the Haas thing. It's super annoying, for sure. This is... this bad boy's almost done. And I need a new tower to hold steel, or I just stop holding turbines. Which actually also seems fair. I don't super need turbines here anymore, do I? The turbines can just store up over here. And we can worry about getting them into the network again later if we need that. Here, have some turbines. Sorter. Splitter. Splitter. That's the thing I needed. How do I pick up, like, a small number? I guess I do this. Cool. And now we have input, output, also output, and prioritize. Cool. And then we can do something similar over here. This thing got extremely messy, whatever I'm doing here. Now we're not outputting to the chips anymore. Not that that mattered too much. These things are not being heavily used. They're only being used for blue science, which is mediocre. Nice setup. I mean, it's something. It's something. It's not terrible. I feel like it is okay for a first time. And that's good enough for me. I'm willing to live with that. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna pick this up completely. And then what we're gonna do here is set up another splitter. So now we have splitter. And then we output to here. We output to here. We output to here. And then we set these two as... Oh! I can't set two things as priority and one thing is not priority. Tab? What does tab do? I want it to prioritize two things over the third thing. And, like, tab while building it? Oh! What? Fascinating! Oh, that's so cool! Those are some very specific designs. Huh. One input priority, one output priority. Okay, well, that's a bummer. I guess I could do it with two splitters then. Do we do it with two splitters? I guess we do it with two splitters. Alright, and then this outputs to there, and then this outputs to there, and to there. And then this is a priority, and you can do whatever you want. And this is not a priority as long as this needs stuff. Cool! Alright, this is looking good. Good. Fantastic. I don't suppose I have silicon in my bags. No, that would be too easy. Bummer about that research speed, huh? It's slow because I don't have enough yellow, isn't it? This has nothing to do with stacking labs, alright? Has everything to do with shortage of titanium plates, I suppose? Why do I have a shortage of titanium plates? Because I'm not sufficiently outputting oil. Because oil production is slowed down? Has oil production actually slowed down? I was prioritizing plastics, but I don't know that I need to be prioritizing plastics. Do I need more chemical plants here, turning stuff into organic crystals? I guess I just need more oil. Do I need another refinery then? Another refinery might do it. Going to be awkward. Just use splitter. Yeah, I don't need to store the oil anymore. I needed to store the oil at first, and I kind of don't anymore. The problem is the oil needs to be split between oil being used directly by the chemical plant and oil being made into plastic being used by the chemical plant. Yeah, this isn't producing enough oil to actually send extra. It was before, but it's not anymore. Is this thing empty? Yeah, this thing is empty too. Well, there's really not enough oil anywhere. This isn't producing. Why is this not producing? What? Why is this not producing? Because we are full up on hydrogen. Really? And we are full up on hydrogen because this has stopped producing because we're full up on hydrogen. I see what's happening here. We're just mega full up on hydrogen. What else can I do with hydrogen? Someone designed this pulley. Yeah, I don't know who that could be. Screw them, though. All they've done is create problems for me. Stack the tanks! Stack the tanks. Burn it? What does that mean, burn it? Is it a fuel? It is a fuel. Fascinating. That's probably not the best use for it, though. You can burn in a thermal generator, but I'll need it later. I do need it for deuterium. Yeah, that's true. Oh, no wonder my graphite production is such a problem. I'm not making graphite here anymore because there's too much hydrogen. That's it. Hydrogen fuel rods. Yeah. I know they exist. Oh, they use titanium. Alright. Well, we have a fair amount of titanium now. So I don't mind doing that, actually. Yeah, that seems potentially better than the, oh my god, land. Alt. Potentially better than the other thing. You know, that other thing. Graphite. Right? 10 hydrogen to a... Yeah, I could see the recipe. Yeah, that's way better than graphite, isn't it? Cool. Let's do that then. I like that plan. And that gives me some way to use up some of this extra hydrogen, which is good. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, super good. Deuterium is even hydrogener. Yep, that's what I hear. Littered. Rare. I guess I should look at it. This is a recipe that I have available, but this doesn't show me actual deuterium. This is 9 millijoules. This is also 9 millijoules. But this eventually gets used for the other power thing, right? Like, I'm going to want some of these at some point. Yeah, I think I don't have the tech yet. I think I do have the tech. Pretty sure I do have the tech, actually. I don't have the tech to use them, but I have the tech to make them. I can make fractionators. All of this is a lovely sidetrack from actually making drones. Yeah, not the fuel rods, that's true. I don't have the thing for the fuel rods. But hydrogen fuel rods, we can just do that. Alright. How are we doing this? Oh, what the hell am I doing this mess? Okay, so this is... flowing into... no. This is my hydrogen into hydrogen loop here. Hydrogen into hydrogen and graphite. So we are prioritizing this, that's correct. And then it's outputting here into storage. And the storage is only outputting to red, which is getting used up very slowly. So this needs to be... oh, and this is stopped. Which is its own set of problems. Not that this needs a bunch of it right now. Alright, and this is stopped because the hydrogen can't go out. So we just need to be using this hydrogen output. Alright, let's get some titanium out here then. The titanium is over here. This is the titanium.
Thinking I used the other splitter arrangement here.
Add another... That's true, that's true. The quick fix... I mean, I might as well do that right now just to get things moving. And then I can also do the other thing. Thank you for the reminder. Uh-oh. I'm littering. Alright, now let's start getting titanium over here. I think we do that this way. I like that there's other splitter designs. That's really neat. Why won't this rotate the way I want it to, though? Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was 1 and 3, not this, but split. Oh, interesting. Okay. Does this actually help then? I think it doesn't. I just needed to reposition it. Hey, sales speed increased. Where am I taking this? This is my hydrogen. So just anywhere over here is probably fine. This is not how I want to do it. And this doesn't need to be excessive amounts of production, I don't think. Was it in assemblers that these get made? Fuel rod. Assemblers, yes, okay. This is going to make these bad boys. I'm going to need a sorter. Now we're going to need you. Where am I taking this? Here. Alright, how high do you need to go to get over the miner? Level 2? 3? 3. And I think I am okay with just outputting this directly into a small amount of storage. I don't feel bad about that. Actually, can this be adjacent? Is that going to work, or is that going to cause problems? Like, is that too close to be able to do the thing? Feel like it is, but I'm not. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. And I don't know how high these stack up, but this feels good enough. Here, take my hydrogen. Cool, great. Alright, now we can get back to thinking about drones, god damn it. I keep getting sidetracked by science. And of course, getting sidetracked by science means getting sidetracked by everything near the science. So drones. This now is going to want to request local demand. Also local demand. And the way that we're going to do this is as follows. How are we going to do this? I need thruster construction, and then once I have thrusters, I need to funnel thrusters into drones. How high do drones stack? Is it 200 in a single stack, like everything else? Or 100 or whatever? 100? Okay. 100 feels like enough. And then anytime I make a new supply tower, I can just come back and pick up some drones and drop drones in the tower. Okay, cool. So thrusters are steel and... Yeah, someone was in here yelling about towers, but they were being really aggressive about it, so I didn't want to, like... I didn't want to give in. But now that I'm thinking about it, like, towers definitely seem like a much better way of doing the thing that I was trying to do. And a lot less spaghetti. And as much as I love spaghetti, sometimes I love efficiency. Steel and iron for thrusters. Steel and copper for thrusters. And then iron chips and thrusters for drones. Okay. Alright, well, we have steel. I think I'm just going to leave this intact in case I need more titanium alloy or I need titanium alloy in something. Currently don't, but we'll leave that as is. We're just gonna have to up all of this stuff and use this territory for it, because this makes more sense, I think. I don't know why this is up like this, but sure. If we're just being really, really aggressive about it. Like, you're doing everything wrong, do it exactly this way instead. Like, maybe I don't care. Alright, so steel and copper. Here we go. Here we go. This is how we're gonna do it. Steel. This is going to be steel. This is going to be copper. Ratios. What am I even building? Thrusters. 2 steel, 3 copper. Every 4 seconds. So steel far side, copper near side. Alright, I will see you around. Steel far side, copper near side. Oh, good. So I did this right. How lucky. I mean, is this one not interstellar? This one is interstellar. And now we need assemblers. Like here. This one makes thrusters. And it's going to output here. And now we have thrusters and iron and brown chips. So now we have iron and brown chips. And honestly, like, this doesn't need to be a lot. It doesn't need to be fast. I'm just going to funnel all of this directly into... Directly? Maybe not directly. Is there a better way to do this? Need to flip these, I think. Actually, I can just do it this way. Stop! Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, so to here. Yeah, okay. No, that doesn't work. That works if I do it this way. So now we have iron, thrusters. Why are you not functioning, my friend? What is going on here? Oh, I don't have an output for you. Yeah, that's fair. That is completely reasonable. I apologize. Iron, thrusters, and brown chips. This is brown chips. And this is very close to the tower. Yeah, I'm actually planning on limiting it to even less than that. But I'm definitely over handcrafting them. Almost immediately over handcrafting them. Alright, you make drones. We will have input, and input, and input, and output. Cool, now I just need to be actually making brown chips again. Which requires getting silicon out here. Which we don't have at the moment. Because silicon is all somewhere else. And I still want to make solar panels. But let's just bring over a chunk of silicon. Before I do that, let's make enough room in my inventory that I can bring over a chunk of silicon. Is it easier to do it this way? Can I do it this way and then not do, like, one of the stacks? Oh, jeez. No, it doesn't actually look like there's an easier way to do this. Too bad. I don't know why I'm holding on to this much steel, either. That's a thing that needs to change. Yeah, I can get more... I can get more on the other planet. I really don't need to be holding all this. Look at him go! Here, you take my steel. No? You take my steel. And you are over on titanium. That's delightful. I guess that's what happens when you have logistics vessels bringing stacks of titanium around. Alright, whatever. Good enough. And I'm holding on to some crystals, and I can go dump these somewhere. I will do that too. You have some crystals. Alright, other planet. Let's go. Hold shift and click the stacks. Oh, right. I need fuel. Fuel is, in fact, relevant to my interests. Should probably make sure... that I can do that thing. Cool. Alright, that should be good enough. Space. Space. Where's my space? And away we go. Now I should be able to go super fast. Oh, yeah, look at those numbers. Extremely high numbers. Four at a time? That seems reasonable also. Chunk. What's up, iron production? You're getting another sorter. You're getting an upgraded sorter. Is that it? Do I just take this and go? Was I going to do anything else here? Not yet. Not yet. Home. Indicate. Yeah, I'm gonna make solar panels here. Guess for right now. Charge me up, baby. Yeah, I was gonna make solar panels here, and I got tired of spaghetti. So I started thinking about using logistics towers instead, and that got me into I need to automate drone production, and now I am transferring silicon over so that we can use the silicon in brown chip production so we can automate drone production. And then I'll be able to come back here and do the thing. Probably. Long series of steps to do the thing. This is the first time the gas giant's been in the way. Can I land on the gas giant? Oh, I can? Manual collecting resources on gas giant. This is not what I wanted. What does manual collecting resources on gas giant look like? Did I actually? Is that like a button I need to push in order to do the thing? Fascinating. All right. Where am I and what am I doing? Where's all my stuff? Here. Oh, I was in the right place. Haha. This is, in fact, where I want to be. Because I want to dump all of the silicon into here. Enjoy silicon. I guess I don't know, Sleepy Bear? Looks like fire, ice, and hydrogen. Which is good. I can use fire ice for graphene. Alright, this is now doing the thing. Great. Thing is happening here. Now I need to get the resources to build a couple of these logistics stations. I don't know how many of these I want to build. I'm not holding on to enough steel, nor enough copper, or engines. Alright, 1 stack of engines. Some copper. And I can just do this to pick up steel. That's more steel than I wanted, thank you. Remarkably difficult to pick up small amounts of a resource from a tower like this. Alright, one of these shouldn't be that hard. I just need to make 20 particle containers. How many of these do I need to make? Can I make another one? What is stopping me from making another one? Graphene? Graphene. Where were we making graphene? And are we still? Oh, this was using... No, where was I doing that? That's over here. And I can just pick up a stack of graphene and do it again. Oh god, no. Slow that down. This is all stuff that I don't really need to make by hand. I just need enough chips. Yeah, once I have fire ice collected. But, like, I need to be collecting fire ice first. I'm assuming we are running through these brown chips as fast as I can make them. That seems to be the case, yes. Alright, I guess I am handcrafting a bunch of garbage. And then I am out of sufficient silicon to handcraft more garbage. So I guess it's going to be 2 towers for now. And then to do the solar production in the way that I imagined doing it, I think requires 4 towers. A tower for the copper, a tower for the iron, a tower for the chip production, and then a tower for the solar production. But maybe there's a way to do it that is more manageable. A little more spaghetti, but doesn't require me to raid around for a bunch of chips or handcrafting a bunch of chips from silicon. I am going to need those drones, though. This is not a lot of drones, it turns out. I'm gonna make this 2. But I'll take this for now and call that good for my initial setup. And then set up the goddamn solar thing. And then also send the silicon to the interplanetary tower, I think. Is a thing that needs to happen as well. I need to know where I'm going first, don't I? I never know where I'm going. Is there an easier way to do that than going into the planet view each time? Like a list of destinations or something that I can just set an indicator from? I'm into the space music. It's very spacey. Kevin made it? Who's Kevin? God damn it, Icarus! Wow. I did not expect that to be as much of a... as big of a hit as it was. Well done. Alright, so... how am I doing this? How am I doing this? All right, maybe we start by getting this copper accumulated and funneling from both ends. Oh? Oh. Yeah, okay. Start by actually getting copper into the system. And by the system, I mean a splitter. So not exactly the system, but, you know. At least I am now using copper from both miners. And then we can do the same here in order to get copper out to another row of smelters so I can smelt for solar panel production. And none of this is getting me any closer to using logistics towers. because I still don't know how I want to do that thing. Maybe we can do this with 3 logistics towers? 1 for copper, 1 for iron, and then just 1 logistics tower for combination chip production and silicon and solar panel production? Seems fine, actually. And I can get enough solar here, or silicon here, to make one more tower. That's going to be a pain to handcraft, but there you go. Do that thing. All right. So new plan. New plan, let's set up the smelting such that it's actually all getting smelted. And then I think it's 1 smelter per node. So this would want 7 smelters on this line. I guess we'll worry about that later. Be a little less gross here. Leave room for the power poles. Smelter 1, 2, 3, so output here. This can go to here. Smelters. 1, 2, 3 output. This needs to do it here. Nope, that's still wrong. One, 2, 3 output. Six smelters, 1 full belt. Oh, yeah, because the belt can only transport 1 a second anyway, regardless of how many nodes are covered. Okay. So, a miner covering more than 6 nodes is not going to be able to output completely until I start getting upgraded belts. Okay. Almost there. But okay, if that's 6 per, then it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And so from here, this line, they can start to move back in. 2, 3 output, 1, 2, 3, and then from here, it needs to be 1 further over because the others are slightly inconsistent. The others are starting on the thicker line. And this can all feed into a tower! Which is going to do iron supply. Grand. Alright, and then actually the way to do this is just this. And now I'm out of sorters because I am amazing. Five veins, so this one can only do 5 anyway. 7 veins, 5 veins, so this one can only do 5 also. Two, 3, 4, 5. 3. Lack of smelter? Lack of smelter. Now it all needs powered. So that does need to be out here. And that covers both. Great. And now have some drones. How are we doing on power? How are we doing on power? Pretty good. Pretty good still. But a couple more like that, and it's not going to be as good. So, rather than doing this garbage, and also this garbage, we're going to do the same kind of setup like we did over there, but over here. And I want to get the actual solar production set up first. So let's get this over here near the silicon. And it is going to demand iron and demand copper. And it's going to supply solar panels. Since we have the titanium or silicon here. So first things first, we got chips. And then chips will feed into silicon. So let's get chips. Did I do it right? I think I did it wrong. Forgot to filter. Hang on. Green chips requires 1 copper and 2 iron. Okay. So near iron, far copper. So far copper. And near, hello, and near iron. Which it is already receiving in abundance. Go drones! Do the thing! Look at him go. And what a good time they're having. And take my copper. And then just to have the pipeline set up initially, of course we can scale up afterwards. This is going to make chips. Rocket out of my way. How dare you. Powering the tower is certainly going to be a concern. Something that will be dealt with in the near future. Probably. This doesn't need to be here. And then we will have ratios for solar. 5 chips, 10 silicon, 10 copper. Okay. So we'll have chips coming out this way. And it will be near or far chips, far copper, or near copper, and 1, 2, 3 silicon. Make solar panels? Make solar panels. Cool. Instead of planetary, you can have interstellar. It's true. That would make sense. Especially for this one, like, this one specifically. Can I just, like, stamp? This needs... Oh, I don't have my titanium alloy. Okay, so we can do this for now. And then I'll have to come back and replace it with an interplanetary. And this just needs to feed back into the tower. Which means actually what we need to do here is this. Oh, you don't have an output yet. I can see how that would be a problem. Cool. Bare bones setup complete. That can be scaled up. Eventually. Now let's get this smelting set up. And this is going to look much the same as it did above. So really, maybe I just... where did I do that? Here. There's a setting for this one. Building view mode is God mode or third person. Is there a way to toggle this that's not go into the menu each time I want to toggle it? Because I find myself wanting to toggle it. Iron Tower has copper near it? Well, then I'm going to put copper there too. No, too bad. Too bad. Alright, I guess I'll just fly over there and figure it out that way. Alright, what I actually want to do here is this. Perfect. And then get this power set up a little bit better. I don't know how much better I can get this power set up, to be honest. But let's try just covering the whole thing. It's so awkward. Maybe it's like these three and those three, so we have it like here and here. Then another one on this end, same deal, same deal. That looks pretty good. And then we can blueprint this and have a smelting array blueprint. Topmost is not... Oh, there is. That's true. It's missing one. Crap. Okay. So then, super awkward. Okay. So this just needs to be moved over one. Instead of here, it has to be here. Thank you. Good catch. Why not use this vein only? Could. No, I want to start here. Wah! Why? What is going on here? Resets. Wow! Nope. There we go. That's not going to cover these, is it? Like the ones coming in? It should be 6 per smelter. Is that 6 per smelter? Is 24 times 6, 144? It's more math than I'm willing to do in my head. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Save. Great. That is ideal. Now I can do that again anywhere else. You're right about the copper, though. It is a lot easier to do that here than it is to do that over there and set up a whole new tower for it. We just need to reroute this around the copper a little bit. Cool. Alright, then let's do that. Gathering. Should I just go pick up the other ones? Just leave them there. Whatever. It's fine. Make 4 of these. Whoa! That's a lot more than I needed. Make that many more. Alright, start with this edge. This is a little bit of a weird setup. Some amount of double coverage, but that's okay. 7 veins, 9 veins, amazing. 7 and 7. There we go. Blueprint areas are divided by tropic lines. Fascinating. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess that's a thing. How far away does it need to be? At least 3. This seems fine. Not enough items? I've used all my conveyor belts? I can't, like... I can only pick stuff up planetarily, right? Guess I gotta go back and get some more conveyor belts. Could request from ILS? Really? Oh, like I could set up an interplanetary tower here that was demanding? Okay. It doesn't need warpers within a galaxy, I think. But, yes. I have not put belts into the interplanetary, no. I do not have an interplanetary mall. There's a bunch of stuff I need to do. Also, we need to set up 24 of these. Oh my god, just stop. Yeah, I haven't gotten out of my initial solar system yet, so no worries. It's got 36 solar panels. Ah, it's getting ready. It's gonna do the thing eventually. Slowly but surely it'll do the thing. It stopped doing the thing? Oh, because it doesn't have copper. Yeah, I can see how that might be a bit of an irritation. But you can take this stuff from me. You cannot take this stuff from me. You are full. That's a good point. Good point. Well spotted. Alright, where is home? Where is home? Where is the elliptical? Jesus Christ, what angle am I on? Ah, yes, on the other side of the sun. What a great place for home. Get in there, buddy. Fly. Thunk. Oh, baby. Landings. Sure do love landings. More construction drones. Yahtzee. Alright. I'm gonna want some of this. Wow, you didn't burn through all this at all. Wild. I'm gonna need to pick up some more hydrogen fuel rods as long as we're out here. And what else do I need to do in order to make an interplanetary tower? More of these guys, which needs more graphene. And copper. And copper. And engines? Okay, and engines, sure. If you must. I took engines out of this system. I really should just be making these particle colliders instead of, like, picking up graphene raw. What a hassle. Not colliders, containers. That's a different thing. What do these need? Copper and engines and graphene. Oh, how are the drones doing? Did we make enough drones? We filled it up. Perfect. Here, have some drones. You look like you could use some drones. You can also have some drones. Enjoy drones. Graphene I just have over here, because I was making it separately. How was I making graphene? That uses sulfur, right? That's one of the things I was using sulfur for. Sulfur and graphite, okay, valid. How are we doing over here? Did this start, Nope, instead this thing has been totally filled. Once again, totally filled. I guess I could stack another storage tank on it? I really don't know how to solve this problem. You keep saying burn it. Like, use it in thermal generators? Is what you mean by burn it? My understanding is it's not convert to deuterium so much as it's put in a short loop and create deuterium ex nihilo. What about you? This is still slow. Why is this slow? It consumes the hydrogen when transformed. Oh, I didn't know that. This is still slow because of this thing, which is still slow because of organic crystals, which is slow because of refined oil, which is slow because of refined oil, because refined oil is just slow. Well, I don't think I want to just burn it yet. But I do understand that at some point I might want to, and I respect that. But we're not there yet. I think it's interesting that storage tanks do like default output priority. And this is not, I don't know if it's intended, but it's definitely not explained or manipulatable or like changeable. Oil. I need to deal with oil. I don't suppose there ends up being a better recipe for oil than the default oil into refined oil and hydrogen. Yeah, totally a feature, Icarus. It is, I mean, I'm willing to take advantage of laziness and call it a feature. Alright, what else am I doing here? I am dumping some copper. I guess I'm dumping some iron as well. One titanium ore sitting in my inventory. Yes, Cryptomancer, that is absolutely a thing. I am going to eventually want deuterium, and we have hydrogen coming out the wazoo, so I might as well set that up. I think I just ignored it previously because I didn't think I needed it yet, and I would set it up when I needed it. But yeah, just having a tank of deuterium seems like it would be useful. So I might as well get that going, just to burn some of this hydrogen. How do I do it? I need to make a fractionator. Alright, how does this bad boy work?
You built a fractionator.
I sure did.
Which can randomly fractionate several deuterium out of liquid hydrogen. Use a conveyor belt to import hydrogen from one side, export from the opposite side, and the deuterium will export from the front port after fractional distillation. You may want to increase the deuterium production rate. You can accelerate the speed of materials in and out, or build more fractionators.
I see. I of in the cold hydrogen, of out the hot hydrogen, eat the hydrogen. That makes sense. How am I gonna do this? This thing needs to be fixed also. The faster the belts, the more efficient the system. Yep, that makes sense. No, not a storage tank. I wanted a splitter. This guy. I have those. Oh, I forgot I needed belts. I forgot I was here to pick up belts. Alright, and then this needs to be the input priority. Static power draw and unlimited rate. Okay. So in that case... how do I want to do this and where do I want to put it is the next question. Too much spaghetti. Because the other problem is feeding it back into the existing system. I say problem. Maybe not that much of a problem. Because I could just, like, have it sit on this path. And as the hydrogen travels through, sometimes it'll output deuterium. But that's not very efficient. I want it to have its own loop. So maybe I stick it here. And it can just sit on this belt. But really I want this to just output straight into it. So it is a constant... constant input. One key component of how the loop is set up for a fractionator loop to work. Okay. I mean, is it different from what I am trying to do? I'd be willing to believe that. Alright. I mean, right now I'm doing it very small scale. And that's fine. I think I am okay with having the fractionator sit here. Is it like a left side or right side makes a difference for how, like, how the output flows? And then to keep it flowing, this is going to need to split here. You need to only have new hydrogen be provided to the loop to replace the hydrogen that was transformed. If you provide more than that, it jams. Interesting. Like if you provide it too much hydrogen? Oh god, what have I done? I'm never going to be able to connect this to this, am I? Endpoint must be horizontal, but it can't be like part of the slope. I'm not trying to make an endpoint, is the problem. I guess I have to delete up to here and then connect it to there. Alright, cool. And then loop it back in. And prioritize that output. Except this needs to also output deuterium, and currently it's not. It just has it stacking. What does this mean? This is how many it's created? What is this? Oh, of how many it's gone through. Alright. And then for now... for now, we turn the sucker around is what we do, actually. The hell is this? Matrix Lab. Oh, yeah. This is so awkward. And then we make a storage tank here. For deuterium. Yeah? Have some deuterium. Cool, I did it. This will jam the system if the tank is full. Yes. I agree. When this system can no longer store deuterium, the hydrogen will no longer flow. I understand that that is a problem. It will be a problem for future me. It will jam if hydro is full. What do you mean it'll jam if hydro is full? What is going on here? If the hydrogen tanks are full? Yeah. If the hydrogen stops flowing, then it's jammed. I agree. I'm not sure what additional information you're trying to convey here. Yeah, I get it. If the hydrogen can't flow back into the hydrogen tank, then the hydrogen stops moving. That makes sense. I'm not worried about it for right now. The point of this is not to make deuterium. The point of this is... I mean, I guess the point of this is to make deuterium. But, like... I'm really, really unconcerned with how efficient it is at the moment. Yeah, I know I know this can be its own loop. I'm aware. That's fine. That's fine. This is being weird. It's not being weird. It's just not moving. Maybe that's okay? Doesn't need to move super a lot. Guess it does need to move a little bit. Because then it can't pick up the next thing. My problem, you see, is that everything is awkward. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that also. That I would need a splitter here. What is a better way to set this up then? That was rhetorical. The real question being, do I want to set this up better? Or do I stop caring? Yeah, it's like you've been in this stream before, Icarus. What does setting it up better look like? How do I set this up better if my goal is to set this up better? Because this is still extremely awkward. You mean collide with other objects? Get out of here. What is this? Is this hydrogen that I can't pick up? Oh, it's the splitter. I can't pick up the splitter. So I need to... Okay, no, I think I know how I want to do it. Burn hydrogen in one thermal power plant so that the tank never fills. I think I have a different plan here. I think... Alright. Here we go. Here's the new plan. Take my hydrogen. So if I do... Where's the thing? This thing. If I do this, right? And then this outputs to a storage. I can output from here to here. And because of the way belt priority works, it'll only come from here if this has a space on it. Otherwise, it'll keep looping here and never bring in from the side. And then this just runs. Okay, good. This is what I wanted. And every once in a while, this will spit out a new deuterium. Very, very rarely. Just ridiculously rarely. And when it does, we'll have one less hydrogen on this loop, and this will bring in an extra hydrogen. There it goes. There's the gap. Okay. Of course, if I were a real gamer, this would be upgraded belts. How many belts is this? Oh boy. Lack of... How many is it, though? Tell me how many it is. Didn't I turn off those follow alerts? Are you kidding me? Did I not save again? Oh, jeez. No test follows. Follow alerts are disabled! Follow alerts are straight up disabled. Why? How? What? I'm very confused right now. Why? Whatever. So, yeah, Streamlabs lies. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. Alright, so if I were to do this, why? How many is this? I guess I have to count the arrows like some sort of casual. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 23. So if I wanted to make 23 of these, they come in 3 at a time. Upgraded! How about the next level of belt? How many of these can I make? These require graphene and super magnetic rings. And also Mark IIs. I just don't have graphite in my inventory. Let's go steal some graphite. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, there you go. Have fun, buddy. That's actually not unreasonable. To upgrade just like the last spot here. And then I don't have the random extra belt in my inventory. All right. Now we've got the business. Now everything is working correctly. Oh, yeah. Look at those numbers go. Very slightly better than 1% efficiency. Cool. It's doing a thing. It is very, very slowly using up more hydrogen. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted from this. Ah, what a system. Fantastic. Okay, what else was I doing now that I'm here? I was making an interstellar thing, which means I should grab some drones to go with it. And let's just haul this back up to the other planet, yeah? Seems good? Seems good. I've still got, like, piles of silicon in my inventory. What was I doing with that? Over here. Alright. Now things are good. Probably. And where is... There we go. Exploited 1. Let's go slightly better exploit a planet. Thunk. Alright, where is my actual production? Places where I'm doing actual things. This is my titanium. This is my titanium. Also have a titanium. Here's that copper smelting we never finished. So let's finish that. Which of these is input? Oh, they're all iron. Ah, I gotta change that. I gotta fix that. What? No. Copy is comma, paste is period. Got it. It's backwards. Alright, copy. Can I just hold it and run? Nope. Gotta move and mash. Alright, there we go. Which one is input, which one is output? Can I tell? I think input is on the bottom here. Hope I'm right. Perfect. There's an arrow on the sorter? Yeah, but like when the sorter's not moving. Oh, there kind of is. That's not easy to notice. Also, we need more sorters. Like, looking at this ghost sorter from here, even looking at this real sorter from here, it's hard to tell. Once you zoom in a little bit, yeah, it's visible. Okay. That was wrong. This is also wrong, this thing that I've done here. I understand now. I understand why this is wrong. Cool. Oh my god, please. Here we go. Oh, wow, I was a real dummy over here. Cool. This connects here. Please connect to the correct thing. Thank you. Why is my only option direct and curved right? What about curved the other way? There we go. Thank you. Guess you need to go up a floor. And back down. And then you can connect to here. Are you not supplying the thing? Supply the thing. Alright, there it goes. Now you are being supplied. Oh, have some drones. Slots are full? Well, okay then. Fine. Be that way. Slots aren't full over here, you get some drones. Lack of item, yes. No, that's probably correct. I don't know how many of these I want, but at least one more is probably correct. Excuse me? What am I lacking? Sorters? Again? Oh, I have to handcraft chips. That's a mistake. Why are you not... You're not running because you don't have materials. But you can get materials. I believe in you. You'll figure it out. Right click? How do I just take all of the solar panels? Like, I could do that. But it feels like there should be an easier button combination for that. How are we doing on power, by the way? Still okay, but you could stand to have a few more solar panels down, I think. I can't... Okay, no. I can make a line, I cannot make a square. Have some more solar panels. solar energy is delicious and nutritious. Oh, foundation support! No! Make my life very slightly more difficult. Is that good enough? Looks like it should be good enough. Can't have you be off-grid. Nope, not good enough. Placed my foundation in a place I didn't need to. There we go. Oh, we ran out of solar panels. Curses. Well, I guess one half of the planet is now way more stacked with solar panels. How far around the planet did we get, actually? Halfway? Less than halfway? More than halfway? Looks like less than halfway. Was maybe overly aggressive with the solar panels. Ooh, inventory capacity. And I was gonna turn this into a interstellar one, right? I can't just like replace, right? I can't just stamp and replace. It's a shame. Oh, look at all that garbage. Definitely don't have room in my inventory for that. Alright, you are demanding iron. You are demanding copper. You are local and remote supply for solar. And you are local and remote supply for silicon. What is this? This is copper. This is iron. This is copper. Things are moving again. Bop. Too much again. Where's the last litter? There it is. Alright, and now take things and also other things. Cool. Great. You can pick up litter from Planet View? Ooh. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Alright, this is still a more than sufficient chip supply for the amount of solar panels I'm producing, so let's make more solar panels. Where is it? To there. To middle. To far. We got connect. Please. Of course, if the chip supply ever seems too small, we can add another chip assembler, which seems like a reasonable approach in this case. Like 7.5 a minute, 45 a minute. 7.5 a minute means it's using up how many chips per plant? 5? 5 times 7.5 is 35? We need another of these. We need 2 more of these. It's not quite 1-to-1, but like one of these assemblers feeds like 1.2 solar or something like that. Seven and a half a minute times 5. What is this per minute garbage? I guess 2 of these is 15 per minute. So 2 of these is 75 chips a minute. Where does that line up? Anyway, I need another one of these, is the upshot for right now. But yes, 2 of these... One of these feeds... Yeah, like... 1.2 of these. So 1 more chip production facility should match this output. 2. Is that 2? No, because this blocks. Lines up here. So to here is 2. So to here is 2. So to here is 1. And now this is slowing down relative to... These are 2 per. Okay. This is still not quite fully outputting. And then if we want to supply silicon to the outer world, this is how we do it. I'm missing iron. I know where to get iron from. Oh my god, please. Oh, that's so much easier! Yeah, alright. Good call. I'm making iron ingots from raw copper ore. What a life. Please take my garbage. I do not want to hold this garbage. Thank you. You liked seeing me struggle. I mean, it's not like that's going to change. There will always be a struggle. Ah, now we're finally getting a decent amount of solar panels. Give me the solar panels. Yeah, I don't understand how clicking on things from the station works compared to clicking on things from an inventory. It's definitely worse. Alright, let's finish stamping solar panels on this goddamn planet. Game is incredibly uninteresting to you. Alright, well. That's fair. Not your kind of thing. I understand. Alright, so full groups of 8, whole planet around. Make things a little more even. Feel good about what I've done here. Maybe set up another titanium mine. Need foundation support. Rough. It just feels like Factorio. It is. There's a lot of similarities between this and Factorio. That's not wrong. I'm pressing C to open up the inventory, and that's probably not the right button. What's the better button to open up the inventory if I don't want to bring up this mecha panel also? Still need foundation support? Terrible. Not ugly as fuck. Yo, we got opinions here. I'm out of foundation? That's also awful. Why does this need foundation support? I guess to here. Alright, fine. More about the combat and the maintenance of guns. Wow, that was the worst thing in Factorio for me. Like, I definitely understand wanting to have some of that outside pressure, so you have a reason to do some of the things in the game. But, Yeah, it was almost always a distraction for me, and definitely didn't feel like a thing that I wanted to be spending my time on. But that's one of the great things about Factorio multiplayer, is you can have some people who just stay back and build up the base, and you can have some people who, you know, come in to refuel and then go out and continue fighting the bug menace. And I think that's really great that it supports both of those as, like, a style of gameplay. How's the multiplayer for DSP, by the way? Is it real? Alright, I think that did it. I think we now have groups of 8 everywhere I have groups of solar panels. Looking good. Probably. Somewhat unstable and laggy. Rough. And this is still widely varied for whatever reason, but okay. Not quite fully outputting, because this isn't quite fully outputting either for whatever reason. Oh, because this is, oh no, it's only producing one every 2 seconds, so it should actually be able to fully support this. Is it just not picking up fast enough? Because this should be picking up, oh, because this is full. That's the difference. Alright, well, oh, because I didn't put a sorter down. I'm a dummy. That should match rate. Although really now what I should do is just put down a splitter. And this will drop out eventually, but we have to go through all the rest of the silicon first. Okay. And then this is the one supplying titanium. You could use a few more vessels. All you're doing is supplying, though. So I don't know how much that matters, but, you know, whatever. I got him here. I might as well give him to you. Cool. That feels good. That feels like a decent setup. We're now doing things. I'm just gonna turn this into a splitter setup. That feels better to me. High strength, lightweight structure. Cool, I have no idea what that is or why I would want to use it. You just do that. Deconstruct all of this. Make and splitter. Into there. Out to there. That's your priority. And the rest can go here. Great. And y'all should be constantly mining soon. relatively constant. It's close. Close enough. Let that one go. And then this might actually end up using all the rest of the silicon, but for now, this is good. Cool. And so this means that, like, on an interplanetary level, I could just grab from here? Or interplanetary, I have to request solar panels, and then I can grab from whatever tower I have requested to. That seems more likely. That might mean that it is time to go exploit Elkareb 4. The solar there is awful, but as long as we carpet the planet with it, it'll be fine, and I have a bunch more silicon there. I guess it doesn't matter until I really need the resources. This has a lava ocean. Can I pick up lava? Like, if I built an ocean extractor, can I just extract it? Is lava not a liquid source? No, lava's not a liquid? That's too bad. Alright, this feels good. This feels good. So I think the next step is to set up the better graphene production using the gas giant. Ice giant, I guess. So let's go see how this works. How am I on? Gotta go home sooner rather than later. But we can stop at the ice giant first. Because it gave me the option to manually collect resources, right? And that's giving me fire ice and hydrogen. Okay. How do I get home? Right. Was geothermal a thing? Was geothermal a thing? Unclear. I guess green is next. I have the choice between green or purple next, I guess? Interesting. Particle broadband. If you say so. Where am I actually doing things? Over here by the red pole. I don't think I have a geothermal option. Whether or not geothermal is real. This never really fixed itself. Which is unfortunate, but I guess expected. This should actually be... Oh, it is set for input priority. Smart. This is almost capped. This one's still spinning. Love it. Look at all this deuterium we've got. Should grab some of those hydrogen fuel rods as long as I'm over here. You can now use a mini fusion power plant. Oh yeah, that's what I use deuteron stuff for. Cool. Well, now I can do deuterium stuff. Mini fusion. Cool. How do I create these? What are these things? They require graphene and titanium, or... I have no idea what that other thing is. Oh, I don't know how to make these things yet. I don't have the right technology. Ha 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 ha! Cool. Well, someday. Requires technology high strength material. Did it have anything unique? I don't think so. I think it just had more silicon and titanium. Yeah, silicon, titanium, stone, coal, just normal things. The extra silicon feels like it's going to be relevant sooner rather than later. But also, if I really want to get stuff going there, I should get interplanetary electricity doing a thing. Because that's also a thing. Power conversion facility. Though I want to make one of these. Needs to consume the collected fuel materials to maintain the energy required to work in orbit. But it should be able to get me the other thing. Lack of material. It's true. For the most part, I am not destroying the planet. I'm just exploiting it. So I need... Oh, I was gonna make particle things. I was gonna make particle things. Because it was a hassle needing to make those by hand every time. How do I make those? These bad boys. Engines and graphene. Okay. So that's part of it. But for now, we've got a graphene supply. And we've got an engine supply. Over here. I feel like it's not that hard to get copper over here. But we can always funnel all this stuff into yet another logistics thing. But we've already got copper in the network. So maybe we bring copper to here. And do graphene production near here. Once we end up needing to do graphene production. Of course, there is this oil seep that we're going to want to take advantage of at some point. But you know, whatever. This one's down to 1.6. This one's down to 1.8. And I can't click on the storage thing in order to see... what's inside it. Too bad. Without getting closer. Maybe I can do so from planetary view? Is it that easy? Nope. Not that easy. This is holding a bunch of copper too. So maybe we just take the copper from here and route it over to where the engines are. A little bit more spaghetti for this spaghetti place of mine. Not that I don't have copper production over... like, I don't even know why this is here. This is just here. Not the weird numbers on the right on planetary view. I mean, this gives me overall for the planet, but not for an individual thing. Like, this can tell me that I have 46 crude oil per second globally. But not for an individual seep or how much oil I have stored. This is cool. This is fun to watch. Alright, yeah, let's get copper over here. We can start making particle containers. Particle containers need to be in a supply thing anyway. So I guess I'll build yet another tower. And have it supply copper, or have it demand copper and supply particle containers. Drink oil. No, sir. Hard pass. Okay, tower. Oh, I have one. I just have one handy. Nice. How convenient. Let's go, big tower. Alright. We are demanding copper. And we are supplying particle containers. Particle container? Hello? There you are. Oil is really inefficient. There's much better things to drink, like raw hydrogen is actually a fine thing to drink. Alright, so now we have copper. And we've got engines. And I'll have graphene soon enough. And it's 1 every 2 seconds for both of those? For all of those? 1 every 2 seconds for all of those. No, hydrogen is a liquid, clearly. It might be a gas. I don't know. I don't think it's solid. You don't eat a gas either. Right? You eat solids, you drink liquids, and you, I don't know, inhale gases? Maybe you eat a gas. I guess it depends on what the gas is doing for you. In my way, tree. Alright, so... engines. Copper. And I guess we'll just get graphene here. Although at some point we're going to want to do actual graphene production somewhere. And I don't know where. But for now, let's just set up graphene storage here. And then 1 assembler is good enough. And this assembler will be assembling particle garbage, which will then go directly back into here. Yeah, that's fine. Extra items on the ground. I get it. So for now, drop the storage here. Sort out to it. Have all my graphene. I'll take 1. Where was it? Where was the litter? Where did I do this? Here. Can I not pick it up like this if I'm too far away? Because this is absolutely where it was. Guess I gotta go back to it. Got him. All right, and then let's look at graphene production, which is literally just fire ice. Oh, and it creates more hydrogen. Huzzah! Big We're gonna have to send that back over to here, huh? So this could be done literally anywhere. What facility does this? Chemical facility. We're gonna need an interplanetary to request the fire ice, aren't we? I guess that means this needs to be an interplanetary. Curses. The red light shocking thing? Oh, this thing? The science? The science production is really colorful. I do like that. Huh. All right. For now, this is fine because I have a giant stockpile that I'm not going to use in its entirety. What am I trying to make here? I was going to make one of these. Requires 20 full accumulators. Made in energy exchanger. Oh. Oh, I see. There is green science eventually. I haven't discovered green or purple science yet, but they are on the list. I guess I need to make an energy exchanger. I need brown chips. How's my brown chip production looking? Like garbage, probably. Casimir crystal. If you find the rare ores, the optical grading crystal, it will make production of this crystal much easier. Fascinating. Alright, and this is working as fast as it can, given the current resource supply, which is minimal. This is green chips. Okay. Green chips in this thing, which is copper and silicon. This is copper and iron. No. How do you make a green chips? Copper and iron. Yeah, okay. This is periodically waiting on additional silicon thing. But this one is going as fast as it can. Pretty much all of the time. So we need 2 of those to fill in one of these. What is this rate? We need 2 of those every 3 seconds. And these are produced at 1 every 2 seconds. 2 every 3 seconds is 4 every 6 seconds, and this is producing 3 every 6 seconds. So yeah, 2 of these. And it'll have 2 left over. Not 2 left over. It'll have some small amount left over. But that means that you could do the like 3 and 2 setup that you do in Factorio with these and these. As long as this is getting green chips from somewhere. It also needs a Mark II to convey across at appropriate speeds. This needs to be interstellar, and then we can scale this up a bit. So maybe that's a thing that we should do now. Is turn this into interstellar logistics. It is an unfortunate truth that turning a planetary logistics tower into an interstellar logistics tower sucks. Do I have other things? I will. And titanium, yeah, okay, good. Okay, I'll just sit here and wait for that upgrade to finish. Seems fine. Alright, you are iron, local supply, remote nothing. You are copper. You are processors. And silicon remote demand. My god, that's a lot of litter. That's so much easier. Frankly, it's silly how much easier that is. Alright, so this is now doing the thing that it's supposed to be doing. Also take some drones. And let's figure out how I want to get this set up. We need green chips and silicon and copper. So green chip production we already have. That's this thing. This is fine to just go across, I guess. I might want to move this smelting out of the way. There's not a lot of reason for it to be where it is. And that leaves room for me to do this stuff here. Alright, so I think the way this goes is we need copper and silicon lines for this. More silicon than copper. I'm gonna de-hump this thing until I figure out what I actually need to do with it. So if we're using this line for copper, and I don't see a reason not to, really. Then we need a silicon line. Here, for example. And we can do something along the lines of fine, buddy. 2, 3. This, I think. And this can be fed. This is making these chips. And this is making these chips. And this is going to need copper input? No. Green chip input. And will output... Yo, Patient Apple, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How's it going? We'll output here. Output the brown chips this way. And then we've got to move this if I want to expand this. But let's see if this works for now. So you're going to need a 2 to here, a 2 to here, and then this can be 1s to both of these. And I think this can all be 1s. And then the green chip line needs to come out to here. They've been getting you too, huh, Patient Tadpole? Yeah, they've been a bunch on my end also. I expect them to be banned fairly soon. I'm not too worried about it. Just turned off follow alerts. Except, I guess I didn't turn off follow alerts because I don't know how Streamlabs works. I don't know, man. There's a lot going on. So we need to get green chips out to here. I think this is where we need this to go up. And then head this way. And then down here. And then we can have sorter in, sorter in, sorter out, sorter out. And this should work. And this is still like slightly more of this chip production than I need, but it should fully support these, which is the important part. Alright, we definitely do this again because I need more of these stupid brown chips. Clear this out. We'll be supplying copper some other method in a second. And I think I just do this. Yes. and now they can't link up because the curvature of the planet is different and I hate everything? Is that what I'm given to understand here? Connection failure. Big problems. Big problems. Oh, no, it is fine there. I just need to have, I just need to have the things in my inventory to make them, as well as have the belts already in place. One more of those. A bunch more of those. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then this covers 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So out to here. And this needs to go out to... This should be the gap, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Go a little bit further. Twitch removed him already? Okay, good. And we need a little bit more power. It's fine, I can supply power. This does not need to be here. Actually, okay, just dumping all of this here. That can be where it is stored. Do I just make another line of this? I might just make another line of this. Looking at where those outputs go, I need out to this midline. We'll go a little bit farther again because I think that's correct. Oops, that's backwards. Make sure I have one more of these. Make sure I have 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And plant it. Thank you, blueprints. I don't know what this means. Other than the apparent lack of power. That's got to go there. This is the right line to go there. No inputs? Why no inputs? Whoa, it didn't copy the inputs! Oh, that's funny. Okay. No wonder it wasn't doing anything. Good job, blueprints. guess I will do things a little bit manually. And it didn't copy the inputs here either. Wow. It's kind of surprising. Okay. In. Alright, is it doing the thing? It looks like it is doing the thing. This is probably not enough green chips, so I guess let's add to the green chip output here. Definitely not enough green chips. Alright, that's a little bit more production of the thing. Oh, you're thinking like factories. There's probably a much better way to do this, but I'm actually pretty happy with this build. It's nostalgic. How are you? Are you getting fed enough? Looks like you're getting enough food. Looks like it is not a problem. Cool. Alright, so I did this because I needed to ramp up brown chip production. Because I needed brown chips for a specific thing. What specific thing did I need brown chips for? I don't remember what I was doing. I think it was the solar output thing. Or the, solar collector. We do, however, need to split here. This is, of course, the priority output. And we connect here for non-priority feed, for non-priority needs. Is that going to cause problems with the amount of iron or copper that other things are getting? Maybe. Looks like these are actually still running fine. So that's good. Need to upgrade this one. Alright, we're still pretty high on green chips, which is fine. Yeah, this is stable. That's good. This looks like it's fine on iron. Iron is starting to back up. That's excellent news. Not iron, copper, the other thing. So there will be some extra output to the tower, which is great. And there goes all of the silicon. Goodbye, all of the silicon. Do we need to do something with the silicon? It's going as fast as it can, I think. There's not really much else we can do with the silicon. So let it keep doing its thing, and it'll keep doing its thing, I guess. And that'll just be it. Alright. What's next? What's next? More things. Let's do more things. Let's do an additional more things. What else are we doing? Oil? Do I need to do stuff with oil? Do I need to do stuff with oil sooner rather than later? This is just outputting slowly. Wait, is this just not outputting? Wow, this whole time this hasn't been outputting. That's pretty awful. Screwed that one up. Ran out of silicon. We ran out of silicon. Good news, everybody. There's no more silicon. So how's silicon doing over here? I mean, it's producing. And it's not going to run out anytime soon. But it's producing slowly. Oh, I remember why I wanted to do this now. I needed to make an energy exchanger. And to do that, we needed some brown chips. Which don't exist anymore. Maybe I can grab them from the other one. Because we needed full assemblers. So how does this thing work? The power conversion facility can not only store the surplus electric energy in the power grid. Speaking of electric energy in the power grid, we probably need to up this generation capacity. Which means maybe it's time to do things with deuterium? How would I make a deuterium fuel cell? With the power of deuterium, obviously. And I can hand assemble this if I have the deuterium on hand. 20 deuterium for a fuel rod. Dang. That's a lot of energy on these things. Mini fusion plant. And I'm going to need some graphene. Okay. Can this be made by hand? Can only be produced in a chemical facility. You sons of a bitches! Alright. Ooh, okay. So this is a thing that I am actually going to want to automate the production of as well, at some point. Which might mean it's time to figure out Dyson swarms. Let's just figure out this whole chain of production and get that set up. silicon is still going to be a problem. But we can start raiding the far planet for silicon at some point. Photon combiner. Cool. I wonder what that's for. Shouldn't you automate everything? I mean, yeah, to a greater or lesser degree. I haven't yet decided if I want to do any kind of solar stuff here. I don't know where the equator is, though. And I don't really know how to find it. I'm pretty close to it now. This line is thicker. Does that mean it's like a noticeable midway point between things? Shouldn't there be one going horizontally? I don't know where the midway point is here. I don't know how to find it. How to find it? Like, actually how to find it. Like, I can kind of see where the poles are, so I can make guesses. Is this it? Because it's slightly thicker? I think this is it. Alright, let's foundation this whole line. Let's just wrap this world in things. Is that good enough? That's probably not good enough. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lack of item. Unexpected. Unexpected and unacceptable. I'm out of raw stone. Need foundation support. Well, as long as I'm not doing anything. Can I have this, like, stay here even when I push the button? Too bad. Four, 5, I think. turns out this distance, 5 is too many. But 4 should work. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one didn't quite, huh? Why? This one didn't quite either. So here. Ah, just place all the things that you can place. This was too far over, apparently. I'm low on stone again. Hell. This is such a process. Oh, I'm low on steel this time. That was unexpected. Well, I know where to get steel from. Not you. Not you. Where's the other one? Is it not this one? It is this one. Convenient. Convenient. Okay. Those go away. What the balls is this? Kimberlite ore? Where did this come from? Neat. Alright, now I can make more foundation, though, which is what matters. I'm out of stone again, I'm out of stone again. One, two, three. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not gonna work, is it? Oh, it's totally gonna work. Sweet. That's not gonna work. Greedy. I appear to have found more ocean. Hell. There's a lot of ocean on this equator. Why? Why so much water? I didn't sign up for this. 1, 2, 3, click. 2, 3, click. 1, 2, 3, click. gonna need a bunch more of these. I don't think I have easy access stone, so I will just pick up some stone here. It seems fine. I had all the solar panels in my inventory. I wanted to see how much of the planet I could cover. But yes, the Dyson swarm thing is probably a good next step. Lack of item. That's what I thought, buddy. Well, this is apparently how many solar panels I had. Not that much of the planet, honestly. I think it's like half. I think it's less than half. This was like 160-ish solar panels. So that's some amount of additional power provided. It's not even hooked into the network. Are you kidding me? Why is there no consumption demand? Do I need to use power transmitters? I can't just connect solar panel to solar panel? Ah, it can, but not across any amount of gap. They have to all be directly adjacent to connect. Okay, well, since I'm out of solar panel, I guess I could build one. Build one solar panel. There we go. Now they're all part of the same system. So that'll help. Some. Now where am I going? Here. And we need to create the accumulator thing, right? That was the problem. I needed an energy exchanger. What needs to be input to the energy exchanger? Accumulators? I need to automate production of accumulators and send them to the energy exchanger. Where am I going to do that? Well, let me build it and see what happens.
You have built a powerful energy exchanger.
There we go.
And can use it to quickly fill the accumulator with the surplus electricity in the grid. You can also release the electric energy stored in the full accumulator with the same speed. With a stable logistics guarantee, it can continuously supply the grid with power.
Full and empty. So I have one accumulator placed somewhere. Why am I wanting an energy exchanger? To make full accumulators. Where was the accumulator I placed? Because I need full accumulators to make a gas giant extraction system, which I want for fire ice so I can make graphene at a decent rate. Where is the accumulator I built? I know I built one accumulator. I just don't know where it landed. Yeah, I need to have full accumulators. And I don't know if I can fill one up by just plopping it down on next to the system, like next to electricity, or if I need to do something more esoteric with it, which is why I built the energy exchanger. Presumably the energy exchanger allows you to send accumulators back and forth from planet to planet, so you can exchange energy from a grid that is heavily producing to a grid that is less producing. Which, honestly, that's not a terrible idea either, right? Like, the solar network on my lava exploit planet is more powerful than solar anywhere else. Where the hell did I put that accumulator? How would I know? Maybe it's just in my inventory? What does an accumulator look like? I don't think it's just in my inventory. This is an accumulator. Oh, it requires garbage crystals. Hell. It doesn't look like I have any of those in my inventory, and I will never figure out where I put it. So that's cool. I thought I put it next to the actual solar panel. The one solar panel I placed over here. But I guess not. Okay, well... you take these. I guess I could build an accumulator right now. And the energy exchanger, I'm assuming, requires empty accumulators in order to fill them. It's not just going to create a full accumulator. So it's charged, and now it needs an accumulator to fill. If I just grab some iron and make one. I don't appear to be able to give it an accumulator. So I have to get it into the network or something? Or on a belt? Is there a way to just put something onto a belt? I guess into storage and then sort it out, huh? Oh, no, I can... No? I can pick up from here, I can't place this way. Set filter. Empty accumulator. I did it! I made a full accumulator! Wow, fantastic news. Alright, so it works pretty much the way I thought it was going to, which is good. It's always nice to know that things sometimes work the way you expect. Now what? Now I need to make accumulators. And I'm going to need more silicon in order to do that. This has no silicon in transit, which means it is time to go to the other planet. Let's pick up some extra hydrogen just in case. And make my way to Lava World. Indicate. Go. Cool. Wow, time flies. It's already 5? I don't even feel like I've done that much. But no, we've been going for about 5 hours. Cool. Thunk. Alright, where's my silicon? We are fully loaded here on titanium. That's reasonable. This is outputting silicon, but not like mega fast. And this is eating all of it, so none of it is going to home base. Probably afford to smelt a bit more here. I am out of stone again. How many did I build? 5? Alright, well that was an unnecessarily high amount of arc smelters, but thank you. No Man's Sky in depth instead of exploration. I'm not sure how the galaxy is generated, Quiditator, but yeah, you could think of it that way. Alright, well that's a little bit more silicon output, and it's still just going all into solar panels. Is this too many solar panels? This might be too many solar panels. I don't know how many solar panels is the correct amount of solar panels. But maybe let's let solar panels back up a bit and start using silicon for other things. Maybe? Unclear? How do I get energy from... How does this work? EM rail ejector. Launches solar sails. Ray receiver receives energy from the Dyson swarm. Okay. Why can't I make these? Insufficient graphite, probably. How much graphite do I have on me? A lot. Are you lying to me? I need 10 of these. Oh, I don't have the iron ore to make magnets directly. I see the problem. Am I still sitting on a pile of titanium? How does this happen? Oh, when I mine stone, that's how it happens. Accidental titanium creation. Man, these rocks are everywhere. Alright, well, I'm not actually going to be able to get much titanium out of this as long as it's all going to solar panels. But this is now setting up a situation where we are likely to get titanium, or not titanium, silicon into the system, so that's good. This is still not a lot of silicon, which means we should start... We should start getting silicon on the other planet. Which means I need to figure out how I'm going to provide planet power to the other planet, which means probably Dyson storm stuff. Do I want to do the gas giant thing first? Unclear. I need a buttload of silicon first. I need to be able to make 19 more of these. Oh, these can only be smelted. I can't handcraft crystal silicon. I begin to see something resembling the problem. Make a cable connecting both planets. Yeah, dude. Just one long, like, Cat 6. Cat 8. I don't know. I love it. Rubber band? Absolutely. That'll definitely work. I'm still holding on to a bunch of garbage that I don't feel like I need to be holding on to. I guess I'll convert it into something less garbagey. Okay. Great. Great. Alright, I think I still want to do the gas giant thing first, which means making these assemblers. Which means going back home now that we have silicon supplied at home. We have silicon at home. Do we? Some. We have some silicon. Hey, Seabot, how's it going? And smack. Explosive deceleration. Not explosive, just sudden. Which apparently is not even remotely a problem. So that's cool. Going the wrong direction. Everything I've done is up here. Oh, and I took a bunch more solar panels to continue carpeting this world in solar panels. I guess I should do that. Where's the exchanger thing that I made? Over here. Your eyes dilated, dang. Yeah, as far as I know, things are doing good. Mostly doing okay. Alright. So I need a smelter. One smelter. To make crystals. And I need a specific number of crystals. How many more crystals do I need? I have 2 in hand. And I need 19 times 6. Who wants to do math for me? This is what phones are for. 19 times 6. I need 114 crystals. So I need 112 more crystals. So I would like to put 100 silicon into here. I cannot put 100 silicon in there. Okay. Let's try it like this. Going to put an arc smelter here. Can I... Is this even gonna work? Yes. Good. Alright. This set filter give silicon. This create... What? Yes, okay, fine. I need to put 100 into here, and then 12. Cool. Now it's making crystals for me. Do I make an assembler to make the things now? Accumulator? I'm going to need 19 of these, which means I need more magnets. 3 magnets per thing. I guess give me a stack of magnets. And then I'm going to need... Iron bars we got in spades, that's not a problem. Okay, so I just need to start pulling these and making the things. And then we dump the complete and empty accumulators into here. As I finish handcrafting them. So that this thing can charge them up. Slow process. One, two, three. many is this? This is 12 now? Slowly getting there. What else do I need once I'm done with this? I need... Not that, this. Need to go get some of them reinforced thrusters, and then I need to make a bunch of supermagnetic rings. Also, I need to make an interstellar logistics station. So I'm going to need a bunch of particle containers. You need like 40 particle containers, some steel, some chips, some titanium, some alloy. Okay, I'm set. And then enough engines and rings and graphite to make these. Graphite is the problem. And then reinforced thrusters and accumulators. Cool. Almost there. And then while this is doing its thing, is that it? Is that it? That appears to be it. So now we finish making assemblers. Oh. Whoa there, buddy. Okay, 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 okay. Hold. We can pick up some engines and feel a little bit better about ourselves. There we go. Much better. And we need to go pick up some graphite. And we needed to pick up some more particle thingies. Seems like a reasonable amount of particle thingies. And graphite. Graphite was the other thing. Before graphite, take the rest of my accumulators. Let's go get some graphite and let's start building things. Is that enough? Grab another stack. It's not like anybody's hurt by having another stack of these. So that's in progress. And then this is going to need the accumulators and the thrusters. So I know where the thrusters are also. We've got stacks and stacks of them over here. I think I've used all of my drones, so let's keep some drones on me. And let's go get those accumulators. Fully loaded. Make it. Still making more engines? Let's pick up some more engines then. You've obtained strange matter, which can warp the surrounding space and meet the warp engine's negative energy requirement. Dope. Oh, fascinating. With the lighting on the edge of the storage facility, I thought this was like a triangle badge. I was like, what does triangle mean? Triangle doesn't mean anything. It's just part of the storage facility. Got 30 more of these to handcraft. Whatever the hell these things are. What are these things? Super magnetic ring. Yo! Check out the magnetism. And at some point, we might need more logistics vessels, but that point is not yet. Alright. And then once I have an orbital collector, I do a thing with it, and I don't know what that thing is. Probably take it to the gas giant. And then start requesting fire ice from the outside world. Willing to believe that. Do you have any other fuel that I want to use here? Burn some of this graphite. Now I've got an orbital collector. Presumably I don't do... Oh, okay. Out of building range. Out of building range. Alright, so I presumably take this to the orbital giant. Where are you, orbital giant? There you are. Orbital collector can only be built at the equator. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Where is the equator? Where am I? How do I know where the equator is? It's probably this thicker band in the middle. I guess I have this thing. Probably... Found it!
You have built an orbital collector.
It's true.
Which can collect the resources of this gas giant automatically. The logistics vessel will come to pick up the cargo as long as you set these resources as interstellar demand at other sites. Furthermore, to maintain the collector working, the collected resources will be transferred to energy in the first place.
In the first place. What does in the first place mean here? I may never know. Alright, so it's collecting fire ice for me. And presumably it's collecting hydrogen. And this thing just runs, right? I don't need to provide it with additional power. It's got its own thing going now. Which means I can dump this here. Don't need it in my inventory anymore. Huzzah. Yeah, looking good. Great, we did it. Superb. Now I request fire ice and start building graphene. Because I need graphene in order to build nanotubes? I think nanotubes. And I need nanotubes. I need nanotubes for reasons. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure I know what those reasons are, but I'm sure I need them. All right, great. Let's have this thing start requesting fire ice. Remote demand. Eat the reasons. That is remarkably not possible, but thank you. Remote demand? Should work. Ah, there it goes. I guess I had to collect a full 400 before it would start bringing things over. Okay, cool. Silicon is here. That's good. If I just want to build one of these. If I just want to build one of these. I need more magnets. Yep. Magnets and engines? How many of these do I need to build again? 10. Another stack of magnets then. Stack of magnets. Build one. Go. And then we'll figure out what to do with graphene, probably. Won't that be nice? I sure do love learning how to use resources. There's also, like, other things that we can learn how to do. Let's just click all the buttons. Learn all of the things, and I will eventually use them, probably. Not getting that one anytime soon. Oh, I need purple stuff in order to get green. Okay, so green has to be after purple. And once I have learned purple, I am stuck until I have built purple. And purple requires brown chips. We're going to need a more stable supply of silicon in order to do purple science. Also, what is this garbage? Particle broadband. Oh, we're going to need nanotubes for that. We're going to need a lot more silicon. Well then. Cool. That is a thing that I can do eventually, but not yet. Very not yet. Huh. Alright, I built the thing. I built a building? I did. EM rail ejector.
An EM rail ejector. You have taken the first step to build the Dyson sphere. Now you can use it to send solar sails into space for forming the Dyson swarm.
Cool. How do I do that?
EM rail ejector requires to set up orbit and supply with solar sails.
Requires to set up orbit and supply with solar sails.
If you want a Dyson swarm orbit become more diversified, you can click the Dyson sphere button in the lower left corner of the screen to open the Dyson sphere panel. Make your customization however you want.
Dyson sphere button? Dyson sphere button. Add orbit? Sure. How do I know how to care about orbits? There is currently an orbit. I guess this is orbit 1. Run game? Fascinating. Okay, cool. And if I want you to fire... Yeah, go to orbit 1. Lack of solar sail. Ah, I have to make solar sails out of graphene. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 Solar sail. Graphene and photon combiner. How the hell do I make triangles? Triangles are... Whoa, we have a reason to use stone. Alright, so stone becomes glass, becomes triangles. And then we have green chips, which we have in abundance. And then we use fire ice to make graphene. And then we use all of that together to make solar sails. Cool. Alright, so let's think of this in terms of what needs to be supplied to this logistics chain. I'm not going to be supplying photon combiners. I think I am okay making those on the spot. Same with triangles. I think I'm okay with making triangles on the spot. Which means I think we need to have a stone supply handy in order to make triangles. Although once that runs out, I'll need to be able to supply triangles. So we need triangles supplied. We need fire ice supplied. And we need green chips supplied, because I don't want to make green chips on the spot. Green chips are better centralized. Alright, so that means green chips need to go into the network. Thank you for whatever it is you've been doing here. We are no longer doing this. Clear and reset. You instead are going to be a local supply for green chips. I need to do something with all this fire ice first, huh? Alright, fire ice, get stored, please. And I will come back to you later. Let's get green chips in the system. And then let's find a handy patch of stone to build a local supply thing next to. So we can get all of the things we need and start building a swarm. Yeah. This is going to need to be expanded at some point. This is probably an insufficiency of green chips. But for now, this is probably okay. So green chips are coming down here. And then they need to be sorted. Is it in any way easier to use the upsy-downsy sorter? Not sorter, splitter. Probably not. Probably doesn't make too much of a difference. Alright, make a splitter, buddy. Green goes in, green goes out. That gets prioritized. Green goes out this way. This is a little spaghetti. I wonder... Can I have... this work? Yes! Oh, Yahtzee. Okay. Then this can just go to here and go in. And then this can figure out how to get stuff where it needs to go. Huzzah! Alright, I feel good about this. And then if we start running low on green chips, then we can come back here and make this better. Yeah, this could absolutely be better. But, you know, that's future me's problem. For right now, it just needs to be making more iron, actually. Which means we set this up differently. Boo! Alright. This is probably closer to what I wanted. And... let's just do another smelter or two here. Yeah, maybe or two. Cool. We're not burning through these coils particularly quickly, and that is fine. That is A-okay. They're just doing their thing, and now I have fire ice on the conveyor belt. Oh, that's already filtered. Wow. How smart. I am so smart. Can't believe I was that smart. This doesn't really need to be doing anything, but I see no harm in leaving this here for now. So now, we got green chips in the system, we got fire ice in the system, and we got... that was it. Green chips, fire ice. What else do we need? Fire ice is all I need for this. Oh, I'm gonna have to do something with the hydrogen. Oh no. Oh no, hydrogen. Whatever. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Green chips. And then stone. Yeah, okay. And this can be near a stone production somewhere. I would say this one, except there's just massive everything else around here, too. This place is just covered in it. What a hassle. This guy ain't moving at all. Nothing's moving. Everything's frozen. Because we are full up on graphite, actually. We've got all the graphite in the world. I don't know what else I'm going to do with the coal. But you know, whatever. Because this has nowhere to put its hydrogen. As usual. As expected. Just keep stacking it up, huh? Continuous stacking? Yet more a stacking? There's got to be something I can do with this hydrogen. There's got to be something I can do with this. I mean, I guess I could use it quicker here. We've got more than enough graphite also. Maybe I'll just use it quicker. Maybe that'll help. Makes you feel dumb? I get that. I get that. There's a lot of like math and other garbage going on. Trying to get a yellow cube line. Yeah, that was a struggle. Absolutely. I'm gonna start working on purple at some point, but I'm doing Dyson spheres first because power. Like that's not necessary because I'm not even using the reds that fast. If only I had a way to use reds faster. Oh, my yellow is such a problem. Yellow, please yellow faster. I need you to yellow faster. Actually, how do I make you yellow faster? I need more oil, is the problem. Which means, once again, I will have too much hydrogen. The answer really is just burn hydrogen, isn't it? How do I use hydrogen? Hydrogen's not even on this list. What else does hydrogen go into? I need a list of everything that hydrogen makes. Is it really just fuel rods? Like forever fuel rods? I guess as far as I know right now, it is forever fuel rods. Drastic overabundance of some things. And by some things, I mean exactly hydrogen. Or Casimir crystals is the thing that I'm going to want to use hydrogen for. Whatever the hell this thing is. I could make one right now if I wanted. What the hell is this thing? Kimberlite ore. Can I smelt it? There's got to be some advanced recipe that uses kimberlite. Aha! Diamond. Cannot make in replicator. You jerks. What are diamonds good for? Oh, for yellow. What? What? Where am I making diamonds? That's these. That's why I was short on things. No. Diamonds I am A-okay on. Diamonds will never be a problem. The problem is plates. Where am I making diamonds, he asks. Making diamonds where you would expect to be making diamonds. I am, however, going to drop all of my kimberlite ore out here. We're making better diamonds out of this garbage. Thank you. And that can just sit there, that's fine. Yeah, the problem is still oil. The problem is very much oil. Which means the problem is hydrogen. Well, let's get some oil out here. Find another place to do that thing. Here. And I guess I'll just burn the hydrogen. Can I do this now? It is almost 6. I need to leave some notes for myself. Ah, I have a place to leave notes for myself. Alright, sale, production, more oil for crystals. What else? What else am I in the middle of and gotten immediately distracted from and then forgotten to come back to and will never be able to accomplish? Is that it? Is that everything? Really only the 2 major things? Surprising if true. I think that might be it. I think that might be all the things that I still need to do right now. I mean, I guess figure out how to make purple. But that feels very far away and irrelevant. Finished all the research until you get yellow going? It's fair. Yeah, purple is the last thing in my research chain. And I will eventually need to set up purple. Alright, sale production, oil for crystals. The reason I want sale production now is because silicon from Far Planet. And then purple. And then purple. Okay. That's a fairly reasonable to-do list. That will probably more than cover my next stream. Which will be... Okay, yeah. So I guess that's going to be it for now. And then we'll talk about next stream momentarily. Yes, save. Do the save thing. Thank you for saving. And then quit game. Cool. Very cool.